things are looking. There we go. We've got low tanks. Let's see here. Some rewards missing? I don't see any rewards I'm missing. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Adept. I guess it's just for Paragon that DPSQ is a little overpopulated. All right. Pick up a bunch of mobs. Using your parry. All right. Healer seems to be having a couple troubles, so I'm going to need to adjust some of my bars here. Getting some overlay. Have to do that after this, just because we're good here, but yeah, I need to move some of my bars around a little bit. Spamming a bit of these. Kill the corruption totem. All right. There we go. Wasn't too bad. This mage is not doing very much damage, but I think we'll be fine. This is just adept anyway. Get rid of the corruption thing. There we go. On to the boss. Try to make sure in higher difficulties that this guy doesn't get hit by those arrows. Try to stand in that, soak it. Face this at the elk. Make sure he doesn't take too much damage. All right. Alright, I need to fix my interface here. Let's edit the HUD. I have to move these things. Here we also don't want that interfering with this charges frame, so let's just move all of this over a little bit. Our buffs are overlapping with the party here, so I think that's probably better. Save here. Alright, We got our new bracers. Let's equip those. Okay, we go again. Sure, Godfall. Taskmasters and enforcers left. Nice. Alright, let's pick this up. Kill the little extra things first. Once these are down, we'll go and pick up some of these other mobs. And make sure the warden is ready to be targeted. For that, alright, someone else got it, nice. Hey Iduns, how you doing? Playing a little Fellowship today. You might mess around with something else. Pick up all these dudes. Want to target him. Warden does like a fear. There's that thing. It's good to interrupt that just to make sure the healer doesn't get wrecked. Or healer gets feared and then I die. It's more like it. There we go. These are looking good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good here. Just enjoying some tank gameplay. The game is in early access. It's been out since like I think around October or something last year. It was available, but yeah, it's basically like MMO Dungeons without the rest of the MMO. So you just have characters and you just do dungeon runs and you try to clear them and you get better gear and go through the whole progression and you can get like different rewards and stuff. But it's pretty fun. If you enjoy MMOs, it's definitely pretty good. It's like a taste of that without all the time dedication that's required for an actual MMO. Yeah. I don't know if I've played Dungeon Defenders before. It's very reminiscent of World of Warcraft. Ugh. I pulled one too few mobs. You have to get this to 100% complete. So I had to run back and pick something up. It is a purchase title. They don't do other monetization. I mean, you can buy like cosmetics in the game, but I forget. US, I think it's like $20 or something like that. I forget exactly how much I paid for it, honestly. It was a little while back, so could look it up. But yeah, it's definitely pay to play. It doesn't have like an ongoing subscription cost or anything though, which is nice. But yeah, it does have a initial paid cost. There isn't really levels in this beyond like gearing and stuff. There is some initial level stuff where you do some like quests to get your talent points and all your skills unlocked. But after that, it's pretty much just gearing. So there isn't really levels from that sense. But this character is only doing the second tier of dungeon difficulty right now. I have another character that's at the second to last tier. Yeah, exactly, like item levels. So you'll see I just picked up a new item here. I got this helmet. My previous helmet was from the previous tier, which was Contender, this green tier. And now I have an Adept helm. So I get this. It increases my overall item level. And that is good. So, and then here you can sort of see the reward stuff. As your item level increases, you can pick up a bunch of different rewards. Like if I get a little bit more dungeon rating, I'll get a new talent point, and then I can use that. This is like initially you run a bunch of things and you unlock a bunch of talent points and abilities. That's like sort of your initial levels. But once you do that, then it's pretty much just grinding out these different tiers of challenges. So when I click play, you can see I already completed Contender. I'm currently an Adept. And then there's Champion, Paragon, and Eternal. And so each of these you get different gear. Like this gives you, green gear, blue gear, purple gear, yellow gear, and then red gear from here. And those all have higher item levels. You go against harder creatures and stuff like that, and they add more mechanics into the game. So I need to edit the HUD a little bit. Oops. Didn't really want to move that, but we're going to move that up real quick. I want this to be a little bit higher up, so it's not overlapping with this. Maybe do I want this somewhere else? Important hero buffs. Maybe I put it off to the side a little bit over here. Here I'm just modifying the screen a little bit. All right. They have a nice UI for modifying things. All right, and I think we just continue here. Continuing with that up, yeah, tanks are missing, so queues should be pretty quick. So we'll do a Worm Heart. All right, these guys want to do Silken Hollow. We can do Silken Hollow, that's fine. And this character just they just released this character. He's sort of like a paladin tank character. Yeah. Pretty fun so far. Does a lot of like healing and parrying mechanics. Try to keep my aura up. Cats are going crazy in the background, running around. Alright. Got those. Pick up some more creatures here. Hi, girl. Seemed like some very competent DPS compared to some of the previous groups I was in, which is good. Glad to have people who are actually doing more damage than the tank. And these guys. Little spawns out of this. Probably should have waited on using my aura till the next pack, but cooldown's not too bad. So. There we go. Pick up the next set. These guys in. My aura here drains my mana, and if I'm not parrying enough, then it drains it pretty quickly, so it can be a problem. Good here. There we go. Pick up these next 2 packs. It's a little cluttered here. Kind of hard to see what's all going on. Go. Not too bad. No ads. That is good. Oh, we got some orbs here. Try to interrupt those. There we go. Team was on it. That's good. I've definitely run into problems with teams in the past with that. They do not focus the orbs. like this group. They are quite good. Spiders, so many spiders. Coming up to the boss. Should just need to kill like 2 more creatures before the boss. There we go. Nice. Go down. Yeah, it's always a party of 4. They said that they might add raids later, but right now it's just parties of 4. Here, spider, come to me. Get away from that pool of whatever. Oh, we got some orbs. Really need to kill this other orb. There we go. We got it. Nice. G. Get some gloves. Nice, that's an upgrade. Sure, Sailor's Abyss is fine. All right. Manage my mana is the most important thing with this guy. Ooh, thought I dodged that. Healer's pretty good. Happy about that. My health isn't falling like at all. More shields, more smashing. Nice. I think I'm going to pull these guys with this whole group down here. In later levels, these hollowed Corsairs, you actually have to kite them because they stack a huge bleed on you. But luckily at this level, they're pretty easy. You don't really have to kite them at all. Call of the Abyss spell that this Magi was casting can be pretty brutal if you don't counter it. Be another one of those coming up here, and then the boss. Call of the Abyss, interrupted. There we go. And we go on to the boss. This boss, most of the mechanics have to deal with the other people, so for me, I just tank it near this mast, but when she hits 50%, we all have to tie ourselves to the mast, or she beckons us over the edge of the cliff, and we die instantly. So you gotta be paying attention. Almost at 50% here. So now we click on the mast. You can see we all have our little chains tied to us so we don't get dragged over the edge from her song. There we go. That deafening screech silences anyone who's channeling a spell to be cast. So for casters, that can be pretty annoying. Oh, I really enjoyed Lost Ark in the beginning. I played a lot of that. Lost Ark was fun. It's too bad the monetization in that game is kind of gets a bit absurd. But the mechanics of that game, I really enjoyed. I did a lot of raiding in that. See, got a new necklace. Nice. Still a lot of gear to replace, but making some progress here. What class did you play in Lost Ark, Iduns? If you played just one. I played like 6 or 7 classes when I was playing it. It absorbed a lot of my life during that time. Okay, you played like the sort of monk character. Nice. Or I think it was called like the Scrapper or something like that. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, I really, like I said, I really liked playing the game, but I was mostly playing free-to-play, and that required spending like 3 hours every day doing like dailies and other things in order to keep up with the other people who were doing stuff. If you wanted to be, you know, in the raiding group and all that, you had to do a bunch of stuff with a whole bunch of different characters in order to get enough materials to like make your main account strong. So, or your main character strong. Like you had to farm on alternate characters and then like feed resources to your main character. It was a little bit weird, but yeah, it required a ton of time investment. So I eventually stopped. It got to be a bit too much. So far, going pretty well here. A couple more pulls and then we'll be at the boss. Oh, should have interrupted that. Oh well. we can pull the rest of this stuff. Go. And the boss.
More sacrifices? Good. Our god hungers. If this is good, now bring you alive.
So much going on the screen. I normally play with like full screen with a widescreen monitor because I'm streaming this. I'm playing it at a smaller resolution, but normally I play like full screen on a widescreen monitor, and it definitely feels really condensed with lots of stuff on here when you're playing on the smaller resolution. We lost one of our DPS. I think he got called into the middle area. There we go. I've got another helmet. I already got a helmet though. It's only a small upgrade. Sell some of this junk. Oh, didn't get a chance. Alright. Looks like we're doing the capstone. So this one will have 3 bosses that we have to go through. Where did that shark come from? Another shark. All right. Here. Need erupt. I haven't tanked this one before. I've done it as DPS, but I haven't tanked it before. So oh, oops, my bad. Ads came in. Should have been paying attention to that. It's on me. I want all these guys to group up, but they're not cooperating. There we go. Alright. Take these guys out. And then we're on our first boss. Alright. How many tiers are there? So Contender, Adept, Challenger, Paragon, and Eternal. So I think that makes 5 tiers. We all need to grab this anchor. Got to basically play dodge the sharks. Oh God. Alright. I think someone either failed to click the anchor or another shark on me. out for the whirlwind. God damn it. That was my bad. I clicked on it, but
Twilight watches over me.
Alright. Hopefully this time can do the mechanics successfully. There we go. Now we are all in it.
Stand for annihilation.
Now it's pretty easy. Once you get past the water phase, it's all pretty simple. You got a second water phase. Go. Easy clear here. Pull the next set. we go. Someone pulled some extra mobs there, but managed to get through. Alright, I'm locking in too much here. Should actually be talking about what's going on. There we go. Oop. Too much. Normally I haven't had a problem with that in the past. I guess let's just do this then. Alright. There we go. Much better. Alright. Just one more pull after this, and then we go on to the boss. Not bad, I didn't see that creature over there. This boss is a bit interesting because you basically have a bunch of gold piles that spawn on the ground. As the tank, you don't actually tank the boss. You instead have a little ball that is on the ground, a ball of like gold and stuff, and then there's little gold piles that spawn on the ground, and you need to attack the ball and hit it into the little gold piles that spawn, and it grows bigger and bigger. It's kind of weird, but yeah, that's pretty much how the next fight will work for my side of it. It's mostly a healer intensive fight. ball to spawn. There it is. Stop auto-attacking it. There we go. Trying to collect all these different... I don't know how to stop my guy from, like, auto-attacking it. Oh, it's getting hit by my aura. Haha, that's what's happening. I was like, why does it keep going? It's because it's getting hit by me is just the aura that I had on. That's my bad. Ugh. Go. Now he takes a bunch of damage from the size of the ball. There we go. One more boss after this. Looks like we have plenty of kill score, so we can try to avoid as many mobs as possible. I want to like pull all these guys in, but I don't have that ability up right now. There we go. Oop. Oh, damn it. Should have been able to skip this group, but that weird terrain clipping happened there. There we go. Alright, we have to pull this group. And there's 2 more after this that we'll have to do up on top of the ship. Beyond that, we should be good. Oh, you have to do this one too. Alright. Alright, last pack before the boss. And the boss here is pretty straightforward. We have to kill her once. She does a bunch of like spinning around and whatnot, firing at random people. But then once we kill her, we have to go through like a undead gauntlet type thing. We run back, kill her again, and then we win. Almost killed her the first time here. Now we get teleported across. We have to run through this little gauntlet and dodge the creatures here. Hooray! We did it. And that gets us progress to the next tier. Here we go. More talents, more gear. All right. Is this cloak? Nice. That was good upgrades. That was pretty big. This is chest as well. Most of my gear just got upgraded. Excellent. And got some talent points. 2 talent points here. I think imposing favor probably the best choice. I'm debating what is golden hour. This makes brilliant flash. Do more damage each time you use an offensive ability. Invictus is for solar shield. We are doing some stuff with solar shield, but and I kind of want this Zenith technique. Might be better to use that over this. Helps move my shining halo. Maybe I'll do that. Let's get rid of all this gear that we don't need anymore. Excellent. And we can replace the pieces of gear that are not blue. Talking to this guy. So I need a ring. And I need a trinket. So we'll take this. There we go. Gets my item level up there. Now, go ahead and scrap this stuff. All right, let's try a, okay, here they have an overpopulated queue for tanks and healers. So I wonder, let's see if we switch to DPS here. Nothing doing there. Here they have overpopulated DPS and they have underpopulated tanks, so interesting. Well, let's see how long the queue is for this. Maybe it's not too bad. Move this just a little bit over. There we go. Save that. All right. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's only been less than a minute, but longer queues here than it was queuing at a tank as a tank. And waiting. If this takes too long, might just move back to the tank and see how the queues are on that side. It's not too bad, like 2-minute queues. I don't care what we do here. I'm waiting for our leader to start this. Looks like he maybe is AFK. I know he started it. All right. Let's. This character is definitely a bit easier to play than tanking. Just some bubbles over there. There we go. Doing top DPS so far. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Alright, the other DPS is catching up to me here. That's good. Definitely prefer it when DPS is at least at my level, because I would say I am not the best at the DPS on this. There we go. Multi-shot. Mass casting multi-shot. There we go. To use one of my abilities. Gotta remember to do that on this character. rate things are we at here? We're at 29. There we go. There he is.
Gaze upon eternity.
I've seen my breathe this moment.
Right.
Gaze upon the void between stars.
I will hide my hand.
There we go. Yeah, this mage is way out DPSing me now, so good. Feel much better about that. Maybe I shouldn't feel so good about myself, but
Time is over.
some of these pulls I'm doing well on the DPS, like here, I'm doing decently, but overall, the mage is definitely doing better.
Not this time.
Twilight shields me.
Keep forgetting to use my weapon ability, which is actually pretty important.
I've seen my
Alright. There we go. And we're at 29, so we need one more.
The cosmos.
Got one of them down. Just the other one left. Still got 3 minutes and 20 seconds, so we got plenty of time here.
Twilight protects me.
Nice. Good. You had plenty of time there. That was great. These guys are solid. See if they want to keep going. See if I can re-roll this piece of gear to replace one of the other ones I got. I guess it's a warrior. That's the other person in here. I saw the blue name and I figured it was the Ice Mage, but it's actually a warrior. Oh, it looks like they want to do the capstone. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we're gonna die here. Dying on the first pull is not a good sign for timing this capstone, but hopefully we can bring it back. Normally one wipe isn't the end of things. Guys, last time I did this, yeah, we have to make sure to interrupt that shattering barrier. It's definitely gives them a pretty huge shield when they do that. Alright. Oh, oops, that was my bad. I didn't see the thing spawning underneath me. I'd be careful about that. That little thing, you gotta be paying attention to your feet because it does like a pulsing damage thing. Oh. Looks like they decided to quit because the tank took too much damage, so. Alright. We will go again. Let's find a new group. I guess I need to leave group. There we go. Last time it took like 4 minutes or so to, or 2 minutes or so to find a group, so we'll see how this goes. Hi girl, perfect timing. We're just waiting in queue. How you doing, sweetheart? She's a good kitty. This is on the 4th tier. So the yellow tier is the 4th one. 4 out of 5. It's right before the final end game scaling. It's this yellow gear here is the 4th tier. I think before I was going to do some re-rolling. Let's see if we can get, so we want back, legs, or trinket, ideally. There's back, and it has a gem slot. That's even better. Let's take that. I do have some gems I can put in. What does this do? Spirit points. Gets me some spirit. This gets me additional primary stat, which is also good. Plus 100 spirit, plus 100 stam. This gives me plus stam and strength. Do you have any other? I have one other slot here. So this gives me 120. How much do I need? Equip a 120 additional sapphire to unlock this node. Or I get, this gives me bonus while I'm above 80% health. I think I'm going to do this, activate the second bit of this. Gets me a decent amount more spirit. Helps me use my ultimate thing more, which makes a huge difference on this character. Or so it seems. I don't know the meta builds on this character, just trying different things out. Main reason I'm using the spirit stuff is I have some bonuses, I think, to that. Maybe that was on a different character, actually. Yeah, I mostly have just haste increases actually. That's good. Oh no, I think from my bow stuff has some spirit related things. Yeah, here increases my spirit rating. Does some stuff with that. Can I empower this? Sure, that costs a ton of money, but makes it a little bit better. All right, we're 4.5 minutes into the queue. Looks like the queue times have definitely gotten a little worse here. There we go. Right, we'll do whatever they're interested in doing here. Surprised the tank only wanted to do Paragon 1 here, considering they have 200 item level. But go. Let's get out of that.
Twilight watches over me.
This looks fun.
Here, so I'm going to use my drag. There we go. going. Alright. Oh, we gotta kill these orb things. I'm gonna interrupt them by dragging them in. There we go. Not too bad. The interrupt on the Chronomancer. There we go. We got another Chronomancer here. Oh, he's bringing in both of these. All right. That was definitely a big pull. That was a little bit aggressive there, perhaps.
Twilight shields me.
We got some orbs back here that need dealing with. We're gonna all die to these orbs. Yep. That was definitely a pretty ambitious pull there. I am not very surprised that's how that went. Typically you don't want a Chronomancer along with two of these dudes. Hopefully we don't get any orbs spawning in the middle of this. Definitely going to want to save the
You stand before annihilation.
let's just use this.
For my people.
Oh, we got the orbs. Pull those in. There we go. Much better. Alright.
Let the shadows be.
Be burdened by frost.
Darkness shields me.
Be gone. Dance, mortals.
Go.
Be gone. Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals. Is that all?
Uh-oh.
Twilight watches over me.
We, trying to survive this.
Be burdened by frost. Is that all?
Oh. We lost our tank.
Mortals. Is that all? Is that all?
I don't know what killed the tank. But hopefully, can still time the dungeon.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your intrusion cannot go unpunished. Be burdened by frost. Be gone. The dance gazes upon you. Is that all?
Alright. I have a feeling we're not going to time this.
Be burdened.
Probably be close, but
Dance, mortals. Be gone. Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Be burdened by frost.
ooh,
Be gone.
oh, I didn't see we apparently lost our rogue a little while ago. We did it. Oh, not in time. The rogue there, definitely new to this tier. Yeah, we will try to find another group. I could try to re-roll this into other pieces, but I don't think that's worth it. Let's see what we get here. Oh, tank left. All right. Maybe the tier wasn't high enough. The tank wasn't satisfied with that. Really need to replace these pants. Last time it took almost 5 minutes for the queue, so might be waiting here a moment. There we go. Oh, tank left because the healer didn't pick something fast enough, I guess. All right, another queue. Yeah, it also has to do with the reason it's harder to find matches. You can see DPS and the healer queue, which is we have DPS and healers here. These are overpopulated, and the tank queue is underpopulated. So that's why it's taking a little bit longer to queue up. There needs to be more tanks at this tier of queue for the queue to pop faster. Or, you know, you could play a tank, but I don't have a tank up at Paragon tier yet. So. And at the tier below this, it said that tank queue was overpopulated. So either way, I would be queuing into an overpopulated queue. Yeah, I'm fine with some tank gameplay. I definitely prefer DPS, but I don't mind tanking. I'm not a big healer player. I've done it in the past, but I'm not a big fan. One of my friends really enjoys playing healer though, so he has one of the new healer characters. He's not playing right now though, so he has a normal job and whatnot. Crazy. Normal job, a wife and whatnot. Life that's actually busy with things. Alright, Duns, you been having any more luck with your Legends of Runeterra stuff? Making any more progress? Or you just been playing other games right now? Lysandra. How many wins against her are you up to? Did you make it to the 5 wins yet? Oh man, you got to her 4 times and she beat you 4 times? Ugh. That's pretty rough. Alrighty, here we go. Empowered minions and something with the White Witch. First turn she drops Trundle, second turn she drops herself, and then yeah, gets a bunch of the dudes from the landmarks. Yep, that sounds like Lysandra. Nice, you're at 4 out of 16. Well, you're getting closer. That's good. Once you get that that next one down, get to the 5th reward, then you can get that golden reliquary, which will be nice. I don't like doing these rats because they just attack everybody. Like this one rat that's just chewing my face off over here. And there we go. I got killed by a rat. Oh. No, the tank just died right there, but the rats that he pulled in, they aggro randomly, so oh, is he doing it again? He chickened one thing. Oh, now he's pulling even more stuff? Okay. Seems ambitious. Once again, I've got one of these stupid rats on me. And the tank left the game. Alright. Well, that's lovely. Yeah, I think that tank is mad, and it's his own fault. He was making really bad pulls, so we'll try to find a different group that isn't as crazy. Back to the queue. Here we go. Queue is at least popping a bit quicker. Alright. Yeah, these people all have good gear score, so hopefully you can't share gear to other characters, but you can buy up to, you get like these marks and stuff, these things, these supplies when you're running stuff, and those are usable on your other characters, so you can buy up to blue gear with your other characters. So you can sort of skip a few tiers, but then you have to do the purple and yellow tiers with your alternate characters and gear them yourself. You can't just buy stuff with them for that. So you can get some, but not fully skip. we go.
I've seen my not this time.
These water elementals, this person should be standing with the group because the water elementals will fire like a hydro bolt thing at anybody who's standing outside the group. That's why that guy just said move in. He is tired of this person standing outside the group and them casting hydro bolts at her. Which is fine if you're interrupting it, but it can still be annoying. Maybe it's, I thought it was these guys. Maybe it's the Tormented Spectres you gotta watch out for. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Tormented Spectres. There we go. Alright, gonna use my ultimate on the next pack.
You stand for annihilation.
Alright. I'm surprised these Corsairs, I thought maybe they got rid of the bleed off them. They used to do a bleed, so you had to kite them, but I guess maybe they got rid of it? Maybe it was too annoying. Alright. What DPS classes are there? So there's the archer I'm playing. There's a warrior who uses like a two-handed mace type thing. There's a rogue, like this guy is playing right there. There's a fire mage and there's a frost mage. I think that's it right now for DPS classes. Then for tanks, there's like a paladin, a monk, and a sort of another warrior class, but they use a shield.
I've seen my victory.
And then healers, there's a like priest-like character, a sort of druid-like character, and the new one, which is the one that we have right now, which is sort of like a Basically, he does a lot of like damage buffer type stuff and then heals that buffer back up where it like temporarily prevents damage or something. I don't know exactly how it works. I haven't tried playing it yet. There we go. Alright, on to the boss.
Gaze upon eternity.
Destiny can wait.
Suppose I should be going behind the pillar when she does the deafening screech or whatever. Help the healer a little bit. Alright, almost 50% here. Alright, dodge that deafening screech. That's good.
I've seen my vision. The shadow hunger.
The cosmos gazes upon you.
There we go. We did it. We did it in time, just barely. But we did it. That's what matters. Yeah, so if we look at yeah, the classes, so there's an Ice Mage, a DPS Warrior with a Hammer, a Rogue, a Fire Mage, and then the Archer guy that I'm playing. Alright, got another piece of gear that I already have. I can use some resources to try to like re-roll some of this stuff. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see. Oh, got into another queue. Oh, someone left. Alright. Oh wait, no, I want these. Oh man, we got they're gonna do the endgame dungeon, but we got some people that are super geared. I guess they're running this this person through. This guy is already in the next tier, so I think they're just trying to get this priest person to the final tier of gear. Oh man, he's going big. He does not care. Holy cow. All right. Got it. Yeah, this tank is doing some crazy damage. The other DPS here is also a 300 like max item level character. Both these, the tank and the other DPS are definitely going to be carrying this, but I'm surprised the tank's the one doing the most damage. Even more than the other heal or other DPS with the max item level. I won't complain. If they want to carry me through this, I'll take it. All right. Alright. Oh, I don't have my interrupt up.
dress is already drenched in the blood of the unworthy. On the void between stars! Gaze upon eternity! Enough! Nowhere to hide!
Destiny in
Twilight towards me! Eldred! Prove your loyalty! Enough!
All right.
Enough! There is nowhere to hide! Twilight travels! Enough!
Hey, Medusa, do not jump on the computer, please. Don't want you shutting down my computer. Girl, get down. Get down. Nope. Look.
Command dragons.
Sorry, girl. Not on the computer. Oh god. My bad.
over. Twilight watches over. Twilight watches over me.
Oof.
Gaze upon the void between stars. The cosmos. Gaze on me. Gaze upon the void between stars. For annihilation. Twilight War.
Nice. This 330 item level archer is definitely doing the work. Does strike ability trigger the overwhelm? Oh shoot.
Fight to the sunlight.
I hold life in my hand.
Twilight towards me. Upon eternity. Gaze upon eternity.
All right. No, Overwhelm does not work with like when you like Stalker's Blade and stuff like that. It does not go over after you. It only works when you're in combat. That Overwhelm goes past the unit's defense and hits the Nexus.
Gazes upon you. Twilight shield. Twilight shield.
My victory.
Well, these guys definitely did a lot of carrying. I guess the only thing IDUNs where Overwhelm does work when you're not in combat is for spells.
For my people. You stand before annihilation. Gaze upon eternity.
Nice. All right, well, got a little carry through that. I guess that means I automatically get all these rewards. Interesting. Unspent talent points. Full sale. Starfall Volley is increased by 2 seconds, while in Starfall Volley extended each time you cast multicast. Nice, that seems good. What is it? Oh, I have more rewards here. There we go.
The shadows hunger. Darkness protects me.
Guess I can see if any of this gear can be transformed into a piece that I don't have. Legs, gloves, necklace. These are not pieces that I need to replace. Guess we'll take the necklace, but Oh, I guess I don't want to replace the necklace because that's a piece that I need. Well, let's change the helm for something. We want legs. Trinket's okay. We'll take that. Place one of the trinkets and boots. So we want legs or another trinket, ideally. There's legs. Cool. All right, I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. All right, I am back. Let's see here. I should probably do more of the previous league before I try to do this, unless I like upgrade a bunch of my gear, but I don't feel like upgrading my gear right now until I'm actually in the next tier. So let's remove the gem from that. My gem stuff. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Do that for now. Actually, I can fuse these into a higher level one. Let's do that. Gem fusion. Combine 3 smaller ones into a larger one. That's what we want. There we go. We get a larger gem. Toss that in there. What does that do for us in the gem thing? That gets us to tier 3. For every 10% health that you're missing, all damage you take is reduced by 1%. That doesn't help us a lot, honestly. Seems more like tank stuff. Maybe we want haste instead. What's the haste one? Each time an enemy that you've dealt damage dies, gain a Reaper's reprieve, healing you for your health. Damage and healing effects. Gives you critical strike. Interesting. Are all these healing effects? Okay, all of these are heal and damage reduction effects. So it's not, doesn't really make a difference which one we got there. So we're at 480. We need another 240 to get the next one here. So I think we'll just equip a red. Maybe purple. What is it? Damage and healing effects on this character with more than 50% health. Have plus 5% critical strike. That could be good. We do have some stuff that benefits from critical strikes. So I think for a gem fusion, I need like one of these unstable ethers. Oh, one gem to another. Let me see what I need for this before I purchase something. So if I want to, unstable fusion takes an unstable ether. Okay, so that's what I need. Unstable ether. There we go. These over here, do an unstable fusion. Boom. Nice. Then we go to the gem guy and we equip this into our back. There we go. Get some extra critical strike. Seems good. Got a lot of haste, which is nice. Haste is good. All right. Good luck with the Lysandra fight, Einduns. Hopefully it goes well. Just gets me like a bunch of gems and some cosmetics and whatnot. Nice. There we go. Pick up these orbs.
This looks fun.
Oh, no. I do not have my interrupt up. Hopefully the other person did. These deceitful scholars are definitely the ones to worry about. They deal a lot of damage. Still got to dodge like the archers and whatnot that do like an AoE. But in general, they're not nearly as bad. There we go. Grabbing that camp just in case. Go. Got a bunch of stuff spinning over there, but we can pretty much ignore it, so. Oh god, that was close. He almost knocked me off the edge. I thought I got out of his thing before he did the jump, but my moving to the side almost got me killed. Oh, we got the boss thing here. This thing gives you a bunch of cooldown refund and whatnot. So if you use your ultimate on it, you pretty much are guaranteed to get your ultimate back, which is really nice. Alright, looks like we're doing big pull.
Cosmos gazes upon you. I'm just getting started.
ice things are a bit annoying. They spawn these circles under you. You have to move around. There we go. We got the boss thingy.
Gaze upon a void between stars.
Destiny can wait.
There we go. On to the boss. We have plenty of time. Oof. Rough time with Lysandra again.
Cannot go unpunished. Gaze upon eternity. Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals.
And we are just wrecking her. Or him, whatever, the boss here.
Be gone.
Yeah, it definitely makes a big difference which mods Lysandra has. If she has, like, the I Am Inevitable, that one is really painful with Lysandra. Because then she buffs up all her units every time she uses her spell that, like, does damage to everything. That can be extremely painful. Alright, take that. I want to keep this, but I also want to keep the set bonus that I have right now. Do. Doing the capstone again. This time with a not overpowered group, so we'll see how it goes this time. time it's people that are more like my item level.
My shield holds.
Oh, blocked with something. There we go.
Hi, so
Let's see here.
I feel from top.
I don't have interrupts for that junk. My interrupts are down. Oops. There we go. This is a nice pole. That girl. What are you yelling about? Alright. Come on. Come here. Hi, sweetie.
Gaze upon eternity.
Alright. Hopefully we can make up for some lost time from that wipe. Oops.
Twilight shroud.
There we go. Who have you been trying to do Lysandra with now, Iduns?
The unworthy. Enough! You stand before annihilation! There is nowhere to hide, Shroud. Eldred, prove your loyalty. Enough!
My shield will not break.
Twilight shrouds me.
Blood, steel, no mercy.
Enough! There is nowhere to hide. Twilight shields me. Enough! Enough! Twilight's yours. There is nowhere to hide.
Destiny can't wait.
Eldred, prove your loyalty. Enough!
There we go.
But the wind
Right. 10 minutes in, we got one of them down. We're 33% through, so we're a little behind schedule right now.
gaze upon eternity.
Oh, you've been using Yasuo? How many stars on your Yasuo? I think I did it with Yasuo. I have Yasuo at 4 stars on mine, on my free-to-play account. Is there another one of those that I gotta worry about? It's hard to see. Looks like there is another sentinel in there. There he is. Alright. They got him. Ah, yes, it was 3-star. Okay. Who are you using? You said you're not using him? Oh, with Lilia. Sorry, I missed that. You're doing with Lilia. And how many stars your Lilia at? Three as well. Yeah, 3-star Lilia I could see being a bit difficult. That makes sense. I mean, certainly doable, but that won't be the easiest. It's a lot like gambling with Lilia. I mean, if you're using the build that just gives you a bunch of things in your deck, like random epic items.
Gaze upon eternity.
Have these golems take so long to kill.
Twilight watches over me. I'm just getting started. My shield will not break.
Alright. Think we will not be timing the dungeon due to that wipe. That was pretty close, but
I see my
oof. Alright. Boss down. God, these stupid ice balls that are following me around are super annoying. There we go. There we go. A couple more down.
Give me your best shot.
Well, we're gonna get to the boss in about the time it was required, but the 2 wipes that we had were a little bit too much for timing it. At least we still get the gear, provided we finish this successfully. I imagine we will.
Upon eternity.
And blasted. Let it soak.
Give me everything you drop.
Alright. I'm getting targeted with this thing. Getting there. We'll get him down eventually. Hooray! If we hadn't wiped that one time, would have made it. Got some pieces of gear that I already have. Let's get rid of some of these. Get some materials at least. Still need to replace a trinket and a ring. See. Find another group. Let's go. This guy's got like no item level. Interesting. I'm just AoEing all these down. There we go. So many spiderlings. we go. Use my ultimate on the next pack. Pack's already like halfway done. Oh, maybe he's bringing some of these in. Still feels like a waste to use the ultimate there, so. Alright, here we go.
You stand before annihilation.
Boom.
Give me everything you drop.
Doing half the damage of the party right now. But this warrior that joined in here was extremely low item level. He was like 120, and the rest of us are like 200. So, can't say I'm too surprised. You did it? Nice. Congrats, man. Did you get... Tell me what you get out of your golden reliquary chest. Portal Pals is really good. That's a good one. Pretty much any high cost champion, it's really nice on. Viego, Volibear, Elder Dragon. And it's a on summon effect, so I don't know if you have Frozen Tomb, but if you do, then yeah, using that in combination with Frozen Tomb is pretty great. Oh, healer didn't dispel a debuff that was on me. Frozen Tomb. If you have that relic, it's a good combination with Portal Pals for any expensive champion. Too bad.
Hammer time! Fall after me!
That was an interesting choice.
This look.
I don't know why we didn't just kill the two creatures that are right outside. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god. Right.
You stand before annihilation!
Hopefully we can still down this boss in time.
Twilight watches over me!
Alright. Do. close. 19 seconds left. %, 7 seconds left. I'm gonna just miss it. Literally 1 second. Alright. Yeah, Iden's just 11 more Lysandra attempts to go. Good luck. Sure. I need Empyrean Sands anyway.
Twilight shields me.
Time is over. Your time.
All right.
I see my victory. I see my victory.
All right. There we go. They're picking up the camp. Nice. Let's see. Get some more of these here.
Gaze upon the void between stars.
I think one of our dudes just Just got knocked off the edge there. Luckily the respawn point's right there, because that'd be bad. I think we should get, yeah, we did it.
Freeze this moment.
Gaze upon the void between stars. The cosmos gazes upon you.
I've seen my
Alright. And all these. $24, so I think the next pack should get us there. There we go.
Gaze upon the void between stars.
And kill this guy, and then we go to the boss. This is much more effective group than the last one.
You stand before annihilation.
we go. Plenty of time. Another weapon. Not as good as my current weapon. Alright, I need a ring and a trinket. Let's see. Maybe I just up the level on some of my other gear. It's probably a better long-term investment. See if we can find a party for the next tier of difficulty. The red tier. We'll see. My DPS might not be high enough for that. But we'll try and see. And if it's not, then we'll head back to the previous tier and try to get some more gear. Rather not waste resources on the lower tier of gear, though, if I don't have to. Yeah. I don't mind getting carried a little bit, if necessary. Seems like there aren't a lot of people in Eternal League right now. Oh, it looks like also DPS queue is overpopulated right now. So... just a second ago it said the other two were overpopulated, but... oh, maybe that was for Paragon. Paragon, the other two are overpopulated, but for this one, DPS is overpopulated. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Oh wow, these guys are way higher than me. Well, they're willing to take me, so hopefully I don't cause problems for them. I am definitely hopping in these people's backpack, as it were. Yeah, tank is doing a lot of damage. He's out DPSing everyone on some of these fights. Definitely doing this with plenty of time though, so that's good. Oop.
Twilight shroud. Gaze upon a void between stars.
I've seen my victory. This moment.
Alright. Halfway there.
Twilight shroud.
Oh, alright. We got plenty of time on this.
Time is over.
Hey, we got some gear. We got carried through. They did all the damages. I got a piece of gear that I already have. Need to re-roll it into something else. There we go. Ring is good. Nice. Oh, I'm leader. I'm an idiot.
Fleetwood!
Um. Right. Do. Same dungeon. That's fine. Just need gear, so it doesn't really matter what dungeon we do for me.
Twilight shield!
Dodging things and missed the interrupt there. Unfortunate. Now these Corsairs have a stacking bleed thing. Are we going all the way? We are going all the way. Alright.
Twilight shield. Twilight shroud.
Alright.
You stand for annihilation. Twilight watches over me.
Almost there. Excellent. Alright, boss time.
The cosmos gazes upon me. Twilight watches over me. Twilight shroud.
Alright. Getting the patterns down. There we go, 50%.
Twilight shroud. Gaze upon the void between stars.
Hooray, we did it. Piece of gear I don't have. Hooray. It's what we needed. Slow but steady progress. Let's forge these bracers. Really need to get a red eternal weapon, would be ideal. Master of all he said. Do I have in my talents more things that benefit Starfall Volley? This benefits Starfall Volley. Maybe take that. Let's try it. This is probably better, but this can potentially, I think we'll keep with what we have. One charge of Highwind Arrow. Oh, this makes it Highwind Arrow better. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, girl. Let's see. Hey, Medusa. Come on, girl. I don't think this has any daily missions or anything like that. Mostly just run whatever dungeon you can, get gear, and continue. Yeah. Someone in the party is going to go to the bathroom real quick. Here we go. We got blood shards and ultimatum, so stronger boss, and we take damage from multiple creature things.
Twilight watches over me.
There we go. We finally got them all grouped up. Took a little bit, but we got them there.
This looks fun.
Alrighty.
This looks fun.
40%, 3 minutes in. That's decent pace.
Witness my wrath.
This looks fun.
Oh, this is a bold maneuver, if I do say so myself.
The cosmos gazes upon. Behold. Twilight shield.
Yeah, it was a bit bold pulling both those packs. We had that problem with the other group that did this. Oh, he wants to do it again. Okay. I don't know why this guy insists on doing both groups rather than one at a time. We're wasting so much time. Could have just killed them one at a time easily. one of the guys that stood on one of the exploding things down there. I got punished for it.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your intrusion cannot go unpunished.
Tremble before my wrath.
Gaze upon a void between stars.
Be burdened by frost.
Twilight watches over me.
Dance, mortals. Be gone. Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals. Be gone. Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals. Be gone. Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals. Is that all? Is that all? Be gone. Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals.
Twilight falls.
Be gone. This changes nothing. You will witness Sithral's power.
Waiting and fall.
Dance, mortals. Be gone.
Whew. Just barely. That was, yeah, if we would have just done those pulls separately and hadn't wiped, that would have been better, but it's all good. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Unstable Reforge. Get a cloak. My cloak has a socket in it. think I might try to reroll again. Ooh, we got a bow. Nice. Conjure the forces of nature. Let's see what things this has. Grants you main stat. Your abilities have a chance to spawn a ruby storm. Travels towards the enemy, dealing damage to all enemies. It touches. Interesting. Equal to a percentage of your current health. I think what I might do is buy a purple reforge and reforge this bow into another version. Let's get one of these. This allows me to reforge it into the same item, but 3 different versions of it. I like the Voidbringer. 3 waves of icicles. This does chrono shift. Yeah, I like the Voidbringer one. So I'm going to take that. Let's equip this. Oh, I need to level it up a bit. Probably means I need some materials, unfortunately. Yeah, I need a lot of materials. Well, let's see if we can get some materials out of these. That gets us some materials. Upgrade the bow a bit. These twice, okay. Don't know if that's enough to get me to my final power here. Damage enemy has a chance to conjure a beam. Anytime you heal an ally, diamond spike, amplifying effect. Interesting. Grant 10% main stat and 15% damage reduction equal to interesting. Standing still against your patient soul. Increase your spirit rating. Refund spirit resources. Main stat. More health from Stam. This grants me main stat attribute. This gets me haste rating. Interesting. I think we'll take this. All right. I need one more upgrade on my weapon to get the last ability, unfortunately. And that costs a lot of stuff I do not have. I need a lot more materia and magic essence. What does this get me? That gets me some materia and magic essence, but that's on a timer. Guess I need to run more stuff. Not the best weapon stuff here. Certainly could have been better talents on this. Oh, that's to empower it. Oh, oops. So I need to select these. There we go. I need to upgrade my bow to get this dealing damage as 5 procs per minute. Conjure a beam above them, dealing damage based on our primary stat. This scales our primary stat. This scales our health and expertise. It's not that bad. But this increases our main stat, this increases our main stat, and this will also benefit from the main stat, so. Alright, let's try it, see what we can find. All right. Q. Just waiting. Queues are getting a bit longer, I guess. Longer queues. Yeah, it looks like DPS queue is a bit overpopulated. Might actually just be a good time for me to take a break. Probably go watch some anime or something. So, I think I'm going to take off here. iDuns. Good seeing you again, though. Hope you have good luck with the rest of your Lysandra rolls, and congrats on the Portal Pals. I'll be playing some more Legends of Runeterra later this week, but yeah, just felt like getting on something different this time. So anyway, I'll catch you next time. Have a good night. Thank you.